Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Apologies for being a minute and a quarter late. Entirely my own fault, I lost track of time. I know that's no excuse, but that is an explanation. I'll try to make sure it doesn't happen again. As for the game, we're a little bit stuck, to be honest. We're really close to the end. Really close. And, well, quite simply, there's a handful of puzzles that I know about that we still need to solve. But I don't think any of them... I don't know how to make progress on any of them. That's the issue. How far does the game say we are through? 90.4%. I mean, we've been averaging... What is this? I think this might actually be the 9th stream. That would mean we've done 90% in 8 streams, if I'm right. So, I mean, we're averaging more than 10% per stream anyway, but... As I say, I'm rather stuck. So let's have a look through our mental notes in-game. So, there's a male mannequin and a female mannequin. Which there appears to be a puzzle involving turning their heads around. It appears to be some sort of combination lock. I'm not really sure what the solution to that's going to be. There's reached the centre of the quiz club. That means we need to get past the Minotaur in the quiz club, which we currently do not. The information he's asking for, we currently do not possess. There's 3 graves by the mausoleum, that there are. It looks like we need to interact with them using some sort of item, but I believe last stream we tried every item in our inventory and none of them did anything. And frankly, none of them look like they'd do anything to a grave. So, again, a bit stuck there. Insert something into the left maze statue, and there's going to be a similar one for the right maze statue. Oh no, we've completed the right maze statue. Yeah, it's right above it. We know exactly what that is. That's an eye, if you can believe it. But it's not a gory eye. It's a magical eye made of glowing energy. We've only found one so far in-game. So I can't make further progress there until we find the other. Speaking of, we use those two, the left and right maze statue puzzles, it would appear, to get the answer to the Minotaur at the centre of the quiz club, or for them. I can't be 100% sure, but it seems extremely likely based on contextual information. Is that everything? The Black Arts Coffee Club, I wasn't planning on doing. Oh yeah, I had one idea between streams. I'll log into the supercomputer. Can't do that currently. So I should clarify, it expects 3 passwords. and I don't think we have any of them yet. So, yeah, that's again another no-go. The thing is, there are in this game there are sort of like soft puzzles and hard puzzles. Soft puzzles are things which you could, which in theory you're just blocked by information, and if you find the right information you could get past it. And then there's hard puzzles where it doesn't matter what information you have either have the item you need or you don't. So getting through a locked door with a key would be an example of a hard puzzle, I would suggest, whereas a soft puzzle would be like the supercomputer. But given that it wants 3 passwords, each made out of... Actually, not all of them are made out of special symbols, but 2 of the 3 are made out of special symbols, and there's a lot of those symbols, and the passwords appear to be able to be almost any length. I say almost any length, I haven't tried it, I assume there probably is a maximum length. But the point is, there are far too many possibilities, and we don't have the information, so we can get past that anyway. That's a soft puzzle which is particularly difficult, I would suggest. The astronomical clock, again, for that, it looks like we're going to need to know the birthdays of all 3 of the main characters. Or maybe the death days, probably birthdays. I mean, we just don't know them. Unlock the journal. That's going to require us to... Well, that's based on phases of the moon. And the trouble there is we don't know what the dates are that we need to look up the phase of the moon for. It appears to be, as far as we can tell, the lock on the journal concerns events in 1847, because we have another book which is like the phases of the moon in 1847. And it expects us to input 5, it's a combination lock on the journal that expects us to enter 5 phases of the moon. Well, if we don't know what the dates are that we're interested in, that doesn't help. And we don't. So that's where we're stuck. So there's actually quite a number of puzzles here, but I just don't have any leads. Tell you what I might do. Even though this isn't strictly necessary, so I don't forget any of these, I might copy these out. So, male mannequin. Female mannequin. Reach the centre of the quiz club. Three graves by the mausoleum. Left May statue. I'm not... oh yeah. Sorry, I think I started saying this, but then got distracted. I had one idea between streams, and that's that we hadn't actually spent any money yet in-game. That had been a deliberate decision by me, because I wanted to see if we could accumulate all the money in the game. Since it had been... I'm not sure, I've forgotten if it was actually said, but it had been sort of implied that you use the money for optional things anyway. But then it occurred to me that maybe that's what I'm missing, because usually when we get stuck in puzzle games, this has been my experience, the most common reason by far, like 9 times out of 10 at least, it's either because there's an area you can get to which you didn't realise you could get to, or there's something you can interact with which you didn't realise you could interact with. Which could, for example, be an item you can pick up which you didn't see, or something like that. And I was thinking about the fact that, well, there's all these things that we could do which involve spending money, which we haven't. Perhaps that's it. But I looked it up online. I was very lucky to find the answer without any spoilers, and it looks like people are under the impression that you can finish this game without spending any money. It is indeed the case that the things you buy in this game are optional content, which we may well go back to and have a look at once we've reached the maximum possible amount of acquired wealth in this game. I'm just going to check that, actually. I thought it was 99, but I read online that it was 100. Right, what are we missing? 1 in the quiz club. 2 in the mausoleum. 2 in the hotel. Huh. 2 in the hotel, you say? So how much money do we have currently? $96? Have I made a mistake? Oh, hang on. The quiz club isn't money, that's questions. That's a mistake. So there's 2 in the hotel and 2 in the mausoleum. Dollars, I mean. American dollars. For some reason, American dollars are spread throughout this German hotel and adjoining grounds. Let me check the map quickly. Right, we've been everywhere on the first floor. We've been everywhere on the second floor. We've been everywhere on the third. Everywhere in the cellar. Everywhere in the loft. Really? If we've been absolutely everywhere, then how do I not have all the dollars yet? I don't think there's any mistake. Apparently we've accessed everywhere in the hotel. Let me double check that statistics page again. I want to see exactly how it labels the different areas. Hotel, outside, mausoleum, quiz club, bread maze, Teatro Rosso, the past, prototypes. Seems pretty clear. Well, I've clearly missed some stuff in the hotel. So perhaps what we should do is have a thorough search of the hotel. There could be information I'm missing as well. Right, we know it's not outside, so this is the first room where there could be something that I've missed. Not seeing anything here. Not seeing anything there. We've read that letter before. If there is stuff we've missed, it's almost certainly in rooms that we've only gained access to recently. I just had an idea. It won't necessarily get us the dollars we're looking for. But I could try on the telephone, since we know that in this game years are also telephone numbers. We could try ringing up the years when each of the characters were born, because we know those years, and seeing if that leads to us finding out the month. What's that instrument? That's a very interesting instrument. Sounds like something they might use in Eastern style music. Now I say Eastern style music because that doesn't actually mean that it has anything to do with the East. The instruments we associate, like in films and television, with certain parts of the world, rarely have anything to actually do with those parts of the world. I'd be very surprised if there was $1 in here that we missed, because we searched this area very thoroughly in first person. Still, what I was saying before was I think the main thoroughfares in this game, like the hallways, are unlikely spots for us to have missed items. Far more likely that we've missed items that's in areas off to the side that we haven't long had access to. Right, I think... oh no, not quite. I was about to say I think we've fully searched. The ground floor, but I forgot a few rooms here. Could easily be some dollars between these pews that I missed. Doesn't appear to be the case though. Oh, that's why he had us confess to murder. I was saying before about how it was increasingly looking like Lorelei may have had some sort of breakdown and killed Renzo Nero. That would be why. And why she struggled since then, psychologically. We unlocked this area a while ago, but this is actually a good candidate for where we could have missed something, because we haven't been in this room very much at all. Had no reason to be. Right, I think that's everything. Yeah, pretty sure we searched it all now. On that floor. Right, let's try the calling those numbers. And seeing what we get. Sorry, just trying to think where I wrote those numbers down. I mean, clearly in my notes, but... Nope, it was before all that. I've said it before. I have an absolutely ridiculous number of notes on this game. It's very, very information dense. I think I've gone back too far in my notes. Oh, never mind. I'm not sure if I did go back. Because some of my notes I have in multiple places. I'm not sure if I did go back too far, but I found the years we're interested in anyway. I may have tried this before, actually. 1798. There is no answer. That was the birth year of Lorenzo the Great. Let's try run it Schwarzwald. What? I did it 1807, didn't I? Yep, just doesn't work. Okay. Never mind then. Oh, have we called... Renzo Nero recently? It's possible we have something to report to him. Pronto. Ciao, signorina. Did you find anything new? No? Call me if you find anything new. I refuse to ask for help. Right, I guess we'll start on... Where should we start? The cellar? Display table. There is nothing on display. Presumably we took whatever it was a long time ago. Whatever was there. I'm going through these areas quite quickly because I would be very surprised if there was stuff here we missed. Because again, we went through these areas quite early on in the game. I still haven't figured out what, if any, function those phonographs have. Oh, this was a puzzle I never really solved. But the 1, 8, 4 and 7 are missing. Well, that's just telling us a year 1847, isn't it? Nothing particularly interesting about that. I mean, it's a solution to some of the puzzles we've been doing. And it's an important year-end game. But, you know, we've come across that year so many times before. Yeah, I don't see anything there that we've missed. We've already solved the puzzle in this room. That's why taking out... The puzzle was to do with taking out specific bottles of wine. So, nothing more for us to do there. Let me check the map. Right, so part of the cellar is completely cut off from the rest of it. I was wondering about that. At the bottom, I mean. But that's fine. We can use the... elevator to get there. I'm not sure I remember to come back in here after when I was searching this floor. Into the room that would allow us access to the quiz club, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Don't think there's anything we've missed here. This goes outside. That will go down to the supercomputer. I guess I should check it. Just in case. Yeah, nothing down there. So that's the cellar completely explored. I thought of one thing we should check on the way past, though, as we go up to the first floor. And that's these notices from the start of the game. Script pages. Did anybody see my lost pages? Last seen on my typewriter, January the 13th. The content has cosmic, crossed out, personal value. There is a substantial reward for finding all 9 of them. Please deliver them personally. I'm staying in room 1963. Second floor, open all day, free admission. Among the many portraits, lithographs and sculptures in the collection of Hotel Let's guests and visitors are welcome to visit the exhibition hall on the 2nd floor. We are proud to currently be hosting the absorbing mixed media work of Lorelei Wise, as well as a standing showing of Rennet Schwarzwald Himmelskulper paintings. There's something written on the back of the note. Have you taken the challenge of knowledge and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold Nosens Mulier, which, as I previously established, seems to mean wicked woman? We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the Red Gallery on the 2nd floor. Brave the haunted dark nooks and crannies of the hotel and soak up the atmosphere of centuries past. Our nightly ghost story is exclusive to our bravest guests, as the old building is home to a wide variety of spirits, good and bad, most famously the Countess, who has had to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. Hold on, but I thought she was a baronin, not a countess. Slight difference. And who knows, perhaps you will be invited to find and enter the many hidden passages on the door. Please observe that pre-registration is required and that children are only allowed in the company of an adult. Fortune telling and magic show. Locations to be... wouldn't TBA be to be ascertained? I may be wrong. I think they mean to be confirmed. Free for hotel guests. Since its opening, the mystery of magic and fortune telling has been synonymous with Hotel Let's Our guests can meet with the local mystic or enjoy his mysterious magic show, but be aware, he always has a trick up his sleeve. Know it's about the quiz. Secret location, only for members. Feeling knowledgeable? Try joining the secret quiz club. Hotel Let's Our is a proud home of Europe's most trying trivia nights. How trying? Well, try finding it in the first place. To those who find their way to the hallways of wisdom, we promise an elite quiz which will challenge your awareness and perhaps even put your survival skills to the test. Has anyone seen our document tubes? Please come by a temporary studio in the basement if you know of their whereabouts, thank you. Unfortunately, none of that was helpful. I had hoped that possibly there were clues there that meant nothing to me at the start of the game, but would mean a lot to me now. But that didn't appear to be the case. Never did figure out how to make use of these, did we? Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, Sun. Having mostly used her talents and training in traditional painting for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs become more and more minimal, sometimes even simple. By the end of her life, her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. Oh, they're in the order of the days of the week, aren't they? Moon Day, Monday. Saturn, Saturn's Day, Saturday, Sun, Sunday. Those are the genuine etymologies. Going back to Roman times, I believe. But it should be noted that some of the names of the days of the week have come from other places, like Norse mythology in terms of Fool's Day or Thursday. I'd forgotten this was a shortcut we could use. Hold on, I'm going back to the most recent page of my notes. So for anyone that's just joined us, I've reached a point in the game where I'm rather stuck. So I am sorry to say I'm doing an exhaustive search of the entire place, the entire game area, in the hopes of locating the stuff I've missed. There's two things I'm particularly after. One is solutions to puzzles. That would be fantastic. Or just information to help us get a lead. And the other is, somewhere in the hotel there should be $2 American, which I haven't yet located. The current puzzles that I know are available is one involving a male mannequin, one involving a female mannequin, reaching the centre of the quiz club. We know where that is. The issue is we aren't in a position to know the answer to the question that the Minotaur at the centre of the quiz club asks. There's 3 graves by a mausoleum that can be interacted with, but we don't appear to have the item we would need to interact with them usefully. There's a statue that requires an eye in the red maze, or rather under the red maze. There's a supercomputer that we don't currently have the passwords to. We need multiple passwords to get into it. There's an astronomical clock, which it looks like people's birthdays are going to be the solution to solving that puzzle, but the problem is we don't have the dates when the relevant characters were born. We just know the years. Or more specifically, I think we need to know the sign of the zodiac they were born under. But again, we don't know it. So that's not a lot of good. Finally, there's unlocking a journal. And that journal seems to have a 5 phases of the moon combination log. And we have a book that tells us what the phases of the moon were in 1847. But we don't know what dates in 1847 are relevant. So that's unfortunately not a lot of good. Or rather, we don't really have all the information we need, is what I'm trying to get at. Still, hopefully we'll come across something sooner or later that will give us the lead we're looking for. I was really put off by the fact that apparently, according to the game statistics page, there's 2 more American dollars in the hotel that we haven't located, and yet we've been to every room already. Makes one wonder how they missed them. Oops. Let me check the map of this floor quickly. Oh, no, wait. I think I remember. I was just thinking there's places here we haven't been. But I think I remember the place I haven't gone yet. I think it's down here. Yeah. And nothing here. That's a pity. So I think that's this floor searched. So we've done the cellar, the ground floor and the first floor. Which I believe just leaves the second and third floors. And yes, there is a ghost there. But she takes us out of the hotel. And I have good reason to believe that the remaining American dollars, wherever they are in the hotel proper. Not in the red maze, which is where she would take us. I never did find out where that trapdoor would have taken us. Nothing here by the looks of things. Or nothing that we haven't already looked at, rather. Hang on, I just want to... Oops. Didn't actually mean to do that, but we may as well check up here while we're here. I just want to check something. Does the... The game does show where the different phonographs are. We could try turning them all on and seeing if that does anything. I mean, I know it's a bit desperate at that point, since I've no reason to believe that would do anything, but... Right, we'll be back up there in a second. I think this is the last room we haven't searched. Go and open the third eye, young woman. The third eye is opening soon. The truth is near. Thank you for helping me see, young woman. The truth is very close, young woman. Etc., etc. It's broken. Right, I think that's all of the second floor completely searched as well, so that brings us just up to the loft. That's the only remaining... Oh, this area isn't connected to the rest, okay. Well, still, there doesn't appear to be anything here that we haven't looked at. What's particularly curious about this is that I still haven't found those missing dollars. Because obviously I have been looking, and there's 2 of them. I would suggest that means that they probably aren't available yet. Which is a bit odd, since looking at the map, we should have access to every room that's it's possible to get to already. Did I remember to check in here? Not sure if I did. Either that, or they're in such a non-obvious place that I somehow managed to miss both on this pass. Oh, I must have missed some locations because we haven't been to the room with the... mannequins yet. Oh no, that's the one room we haven't been to so far, isn't it? In here. Yep. And this is what I meant by them being a combination lock. But still no lead on how to get into them. There's an American dollar. Oh, that's disquieting. That suggests that the other American dollar I could well have just walked past. I didn't think to check in a location like that, though. I wonder, does finding that American dollar actually... No, it doesn't increase our progress. Okay, I won't be as thorough as I was on the previous occasion. But I'll check. I'll check through again quickly in like the more major locations. With a particular emphasis on checking by lights and that sort of thing. For the missing dollar. I got excited for a moment when I heard that jingle, but then I realised it's just the chains on the ground. Plus we're looking for a dollar note, not not a coin. Nothing yet. Okay. I'm reasonably convinced that it's not on the first floor. Never did use that international cartography book, did we? Never had any need of it. Still no sign of any dollars. Interesting lights on the wall there. I saw some similar style lights earlier. It's interesting. It must be glass we're looking at, I think. Nothing yet. This is more like the sort of place. And this is a room we've barely been into. Nothing yet. Oh, no point going out, is there? Yep, so wherever that last dollar is, I really don't know. Not here, it doesn't seem. We could have one final snoop around the loft, I suppose. But then I may have to accept the fact that the wherever that last dollar is has escaped me. Yep, I really don't know. For solving that puzzle, let's reread the story that Lorenzo the Great left. Smoke lies thick in the small tawdry theatre. On the hardwood a magician performs. His coat is worn and mended, but once it was expensive. Lorenzo the Grey. Lorenzo, but alas, the young mademoiselle, Henrietta Dubois, could not escape her sordid fate. He yanks a handle to his entherotrope. Entherotrope. and a silhouette of a man-stepping woman appears on the wall. The crowd stares dumbly at the shadows and they smile with yellow teeth made for biting. Lorenzo looks at the audience with disgust. He takes out another wheel labelled the Third Eye for Brotherhood use only. He hesitates, but puts the wheel in his contraption. Lorenzo. The next story is not meant for the likes of you. It's something I normally only show refined ladies and gentlemen, but I'll make an exception tonight. Those tired, ugly eyes of yours shall see something new. Lorenzo yanks the handle. Thousands of years ago, the Third Eye shone over the islands in the Far East. But one night, it fell from the sky. A comet passes on the wall. Strangely enough, it quiets down the crowd. They follow the comet while gaping and see it crash to the ground. Lorenzo. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. Cave paintings show up all over the wall. The crowd is a bit confused by the effect. Lorenzo. At night, the Crimson Beast awoke. It spread chaos and death and devoured the human and her people. A red monster appears. The crowd screams in terror as it attacks them. Some of them have had enough and flee the theatre. Lorenzo slows down and the beast disappears. Lorenzo. The story of the red creature became a legend, but the Third Eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. That is all for tonight. You have been a wonderful audience. Go away. The crowd mutters and leaves. One man, better dressed and cleaner than the rest, remains in his seat. He studies Lorenzo with cold eyes. Brother Tertius! When Lorenzo discovers his presence, his pupils dilate from fear. Interior of Brotherhood Lodge. Night. The room is dark. Beside some many lit brass candelabras, Lorenzo stands with his hat in hand. 50 men in robes watch him from a long table. At the end of the table, a stern old man ponderously strokes his sideburns. Brother Septimus. A young brother opens a mahogany case and takes out an ornate revolver and a minotaur mask. He looks over at Brother Septimus, who nods to him. The young brother puts on the mask and aims a gun at Lorenzo's head. Young brother. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Lorenzo. Truth above all. Risk my life, brother. Young brother. How many were our first ancient brothers? Lorenzo. 7. Young brother. Correct. The seated brothers raise their goblets and drink. Young brother. What is the punishment for sharing our secrets with outsiders? Lorenzo grabs hold of the table and is about to faint. Lorenzo. Death. Young brother. Correct. Lorenzo closes his eyes, but death does not come. Brother Septimus. Hold on, let me just deal with something. Oh, it's Pachelbel's Canon in D. Under normal circumstances, you would be dead now. Lorenzo. I'm sorry, elder brother. I was not thinking. Weariness and perhaps a crisis of faith. Forgive me, brothers. Brother Septimus. Thankfully for you, these are not normal circumstances. The time is nigh, little brother, and like in the old, we shall send 7 brothers in search of that which was lost. All brothers hold up 7 fingers. Brother Septimus. 6 have already gone searching for omens. You will be the 7th. The disgraced one. Lorenzo. Where will you send me, older brother? Brother Septimus. Morgenwaldberg. There lives an artist in an old manor. The prophecy mentions her. Go and see, brother, if that which was lost is there. Lorenzo nods. Brother Septimus. The lady suffers from an eye condition that will ultimately render blindness. A sad fate for a painter. Take these vermilion tears. Lorenzo. What do they do, elder brother? Brother Septimus. Nothing at all. We will use them pretending to cure the lady. That is the guise while you search her house for the Third Eye. Exterior. Orgenwaldberg Manor. Dusk. Hooves clop echoes through the dilapidated courtyard. Algae-covered statues silently await the arrival. A pale, sickly horse comes into view, pulling a wagon painted red in a distant past. Lorenzo walks beside the horse and leads it by its reins. Lorenzo ties the horse to an old oak. Lorenzo. Be brave, Moors. You have nothing to fear. Lorenzo carefully approaches the front gate. He bangs the knocker. Lorenzo scans the dirty windows for any sign of life. Finally, the door creaks open. And instantly, Lorenzo raises his top hat and takes a bow. A white rose appears in his hand from his hat. The miracle has arrived. An ashen woman in an expensive dress stares through him with milky eyes. Rennet Schwarzwald. Rennet. I do not believe in miracles. Lorenzo. That is why you need one, Baronin. Lorenzo hands the white rose to Rennet. It changes colour to red. Rennet. You might as well perform for the shadows. My sight is fading away. She knew he was performing, though. Lorenzo. Your eyes are fading because there has been nothing to see. Weary eyes need entertainment, and tired souls need miracles. Rennet. Who are you? Lorenzo. Lorenzo the Great, at your service, Baronin. A magus whose name is whispered from the shores of Zanzibar to the frosty peaks of Helsinki, known to beggars and kings alike. Rennet. Oh, you're not known to me. Good evening. Rennet is about to shut the gate. Lorenzo. Wait! Rennet waits. Lorenzo. My journey has been a long one. My horse is tired, and to be honest, so am I. Rennet looks at the very sickly looking horse. Lorenzo. I had 4 once. During better times. But ironically, Mors is the only one who lives. Mors being Latin for death. Rennet. Very well. Interior, Organsburg Manor, dining room, day. An oversized dead goose lies on the oaken dining table. Lorenzo devours his portion in a loud manner. Rennet tries to hide her disgust. Rennet. Is the room satisfactory? Lorenzo. Yes, I slept like a piglet. Rennet. So it was not you I heard last night. Lorenzo drinks wine and coughs to buy some time. I was up briefly, yes. He takes out a small vial from his sleeve. Lorenzo. My vermilion tears. They need moonlight not to lose their magic. I took the liberty to use one of the windows in your studio. Rennet looks amused. I took another liberty and studied some of your work. The portraits are of course excellent, but I'm most intrigued by the drawings of signs? Rennet. My Himmelscope is sweet. Lorenzo. What inspired them? Rennet ignores the question. Magician, might I ask you a strange question? Lorenzo. Who am I to refuse an answer? Rennet. Did you see a labyrinth while you were in the park? Lorenzo. A labyrinth? Rennet. A red labyrinth. Lorenzo. The only labyrinth I saw was the portrait of a man with a labyrinth instead of a face. Rennet stands up angrily. Rennet. I've made no such portrait. Your lies have ceased to amuse me. I know why you're here, and I know where to look for it. But I will hold you to your word. Lorenzo looks like he's about to assure Rennet of his pure intentions. Rennet. Cure my eyes. Interior, Organsburg Manor, Rennet's bedroom. There is just a content warning. Things are about to get pretty. There's going to be some body horror. The curtains have been drawn. Rennet lies on top of the bed. A trace of smirk on her lips. Lorenzo looks gravely serious on the side of the bed. Lorenzo. Are you ready for your miracle, Baronin? Rennet. Yes. Lorenzo spills a single drop of vermilion tears into Rennet's left eye. She blinks, and Lorenzo drops another tear into the right eye. Lorenzo. It might be a few days before it takes effect. Rennet's eyes start to boil and she screams in unfiltered agony. Lorenzo backs away in horror. Lorenzo holds his hands over his ears to protect himself against her looping, deafening screams. Everything turns black. Lorenzo, out of sight. It's just eye drops, it's just eye drops, it's just eye drops. Then, quiet. Lorenzo stirs to life on the floor. He sees Rennet lying lifeless on the bed. Lorenzo checks her pulse in a hurry. She's still alive. Apparently he has, at some point, put a bandage around her head. 2 red dots mark the eyes, giving Rennet a disturbing appearance. Lorenzo. Baronin, can you hear me? Rennet faintly. I can hear you, magician. They tell me you're not invited. Lorenzo. Invited where? Rennet. To the cavern. I followed the echoes of my screams. They were waiting for me. Lorenzo. Who was waiting for you? Rennet. Our ancient sisters and brothers in the Far East. They're sharing a secret with me. They won't share it with you. They came and think you're an obsequious ignoramus who brought us through existence. Lorenzo. Baronin, you must rest now. Rennet. The labyrinth. They drew it on the wall. Go and see by the window. They say I should defenestrate you, but we have an agreement. Lorenzo slowly trudges against the window. Moonlight shines on his weather-beaten face. He looks out the window. A giant garden labyrinth has appeared in the park. Rennet, do you see it, magician? Lorenzo, yes. Rennet, do you see me? In the labyrinth? Lorenzo squints. Lorenzo, it's very dark. Yes, I see you. Rennet, do you see you? Lorenzo, what do you mean? Rennet, can you see yourself in the labyrinth? Lorenzo, confused. Of course not, I'm not there. Rennet, neither am I. Lorenzo turns around and bumps into Rennet. The red dots on the bandage have grown substantially, looking like giant red bug eyes. She puts a hand on Lorenzo's face. The room turns red. Interior garden labyrinth night. Lorenzo gasps in disorientation. He is now somewhere in the labyrinth. Lorenzo quivers from fear. Rennet smiles at him. Her bandage is gone and a pair of lovely hazel eyes look at Lorenzo with affection. Rennet, this is a place from my childhood. I'm over there. Rennet points behind Lorenzo. He turns his head to look. A girl wearing an owl mask watches him from behind. Owl girl. She runs and disappears behind a corner. Rennet takes Lorenzo's hand. Come! Together they run in the labyrinth. Rennet seems to know her way, while Lorenzo is trying to make sense of the strange space. A red hue suddenly appears on their faces. It's the most beautiful thing they have ever seen. They smile with tears running down their cheeks. The light grows stronger, and the cosmos plays music just for them. That's interesting. Plays music. Could I be onto something with the phonographs? Interior, Organswold Manor, Library Day. Library Day? Oh, library. In the day. Rennet's hand moves frantically across the canvas. Lorenzo sits in an armchair by the window with his top hat on his knee, posing for a portrait. There is a movement inside his top hat. Lorenzo, I think it might have been a maze, not a labyrinth. Rennet, aren't they interchangeable? Lorenzo, a labyrinth prolongs the path, while a maze is for getting lost. And we are lost. Rennet, it's a big house, it can sometimes be disorienting. Lorenzo, we have seen it. I think the price of admission might be an eye and a leg. Lorenzo leans forward and his hat falls on the floor. A red owl flutters out of the hat in front of Lorenzo. He stares at it in surprise. Rennet, that was a very clever trick. The owl perches on top of a bookshelf. Lorenzo, half chants as if reading. And when the third eye blinked, the red beast laid an egg within. The third eye closed, and their bastard offspring was born thousands of years later. Rennet studies her canvas and is a bit confused. A realistic portrait of a man in a dark suit, but where his head is supposed to be, there's a red glowing maze. Rennet notices 2 tickets in his hand. She takes them and stares at them. Teatro Rosso. Interior theatre, night. An excited faceless valet points at a red curtain. Lorenzo and Rennet look at each other and then step through it. Rows and rows of seats. It's much too large to be inside the manor. Lorenzo stares in disbelief at the giant theatre. It seems empty, but the murmuring from the crowd is deafening. Gaslight illuminates the stage. Someone clears his throat behind them, and a featureless usher points towards the first rows. Rennet and Lorenzo silently descend the stairs toward their seats. A fanfare. The lights dim. A man dressed as Lorenzo and wearing a Lorenzo mask rides a prop horse onto the stage. Lorenzo, what is this? Lorenzo knocks on a door mid-stage and an actress wearing a mask resembling Rennet opens the door. Applause! The light intensifies on stage and blinds Lorenzo and Rennet. On the stage, a comet hanging from wires passes. Rennet and Lorenzo avert their eyes, then the comet is gone. The stage is empty. A lone, hesitant clap from somewhere further back. The actress playing Rennet walks on stage. She holds her hands in front of her, blood flowing from her eyes. Actress, please hold me. The actor playing Lorenzo steps on stage purposefully. Lorenzo and Rennet watch their theatre alter egos on stage in grim silence. Their hands join. Lorenzo drags a stylized prop window onto the stage. Rennet wanders, sobbing blood. Lorenzo tries to place a window in front of Rennet, making her fall out. The crowd howls with laughter as Lorenzo gets more frustrated every time Rennet misses the window. Okay, this is more evidence that we're in the correct room, because there's that broken plastic window in here along with the 2 mannequins, the male and female one. Actress, please hold me, please hold me. Finally, Lorenzo has had enough. He grabs Rennet and shoves her with full force through the glass window and from the stage. Rennet lands with a thud and a crack. Theatre blood squirts into Lorenzo's face. Lorenzo forms a fist and rises. Lorenzo, This is the actual Lorenzo, not the actor. Enough! Lorenzo, the actor, watches him silently. The whole theatre boo. Lorenzo to Renette. Let's go. But Renette is gone from her seat. In fact, she is nowhere to be found. Lorenzo looks around in panic, but it's like she vanished into thin air. The actress playing Renette comes back to life and is elevated by strings into the air. She bows and receives applause. The actress turns her head to Lorenzo and she takes off the Renette mask. Beneath it is a featureless face. Actress whisper, to be gifted is to be infested. Ideas are tiny red eggs in your brain. To the microscope, they still look the same. The good and the bad. Oh, but look at the time. Lorenzo slowly walks off stage, his footsteps echoing through the empty theatre. He moves towards Lorenzo. So that's the actor moving towards the real Lorenzo. Lorenzo turns to run, but his doppelganger catches up with him. The doppelganger removes the mask, and behind it, Maze Man, his head buzzing in an electrical manner. Would they have known what an electrical noise would have been in 1847? I'm not sure they would. Maze Man. She is waiting for you. Here is an idea. Follow my daughter. The man puts his hand over Lorenzo's eyes. Interior, Ogdensburg Manor. Corridor. Day. A disoriented Lorenzo finds himself in the hotel corridor. A phone rings somewhere. Further down the hall he sees the algo. Lorenzo to the algo. Where is she? The girl flaps her arms and hoots. Enough games. The girl disappears down a corner. Lorenzo stomps after. The old girl waits for him at the end of the next corridor. Suddenly, a black Labrador runs up to him and barks. Lorenzo looks at the dog with surprise. His tag reads Rudy. Rudy lies down and plays dead on the rug. As he does, Rudy changes from black to white. Finally, the dog cramps and then contorts into a cat. A payphone rings on the wall. Lorenzo lifts the receiver. Telephone voice. Why are you answering the phone? Lorenzo remains silent. There are no phones in 1847, you cretino. Lorenzo grunts. Telephone voice. Hang up the phone and go chase the algo, just like the script says. Lorenzo hangs up. He sees the algo with a limp cat in her hand. Lorenzo runs after her, corridor after corridor. Lorenzo runs fast with determination, but the algo is always round yet another corner. He never catches up with her. Lorenzo turns a corner. There is no algo, but a mirror. Lorenzo sees himself briefly, and behind him stands a man in sunglasses and a dark suit. Lorenzo regards the man in the mirror, but the mirror changes, and Renette appears, levitating like a ghost. Stylish sunglasses obscure her eyes. Renette, with a man's voice. I am waiting for you upstairs. I look serious, so you might want to go check. Renette vanishes from the mirror. Lorenzo is left with the image of himself. He looks weary. He turns and goes. His footsteps echo through the empty hotel crossed out. Manor. Interior, Ogdensburg Manor. Staircase, second floor corridor. Night. At the end of the dark hallway, Lorenzo sees a dark shape. Lorenzo very slowly approaches it. It's Renette with her back turned against him. Lorenzo stops, a long silence. Renette, man's voice. You keep sending the wrong goose to the butcher. Lorenzo. Baronin? Renette, man's voice. Baronin? I think the Baronin would perhaps hear talk about her ascension. She can say something to the effect of... Renette clears her throat. Renette, her own voice. I have good news for you. We're not artists. We're not even art. When it comes down to it, we're all just paint. Aren't you happy with this news, magician? Renette switches his voice again. Man's voice. And he would say... Lorenzo keeps his silence in defiance. Renette, man's voice. Why is this so hard for you? Why do you think of these things? This is unimportant. There are symbolic values and mirror images, yes, but none of this matters, Signorina. Had you read my manifesto, you would have known it was never meant for viewing. Lorenzo looks confused for a moment. Lorenzo. Please, Baronin, let's leave this place. Every maze has a solution. Renette sighs heavily. Renette, man's voice. You really understood nothing at all, but if you understood, you would never have played your part. Time for entertainment. Here is her last performance. Renette turns slowly around. Her face is hidden by shadows. Lorenzo takes a step forward. Her eyes are empty craters. Red paint runs down her cheeks. Renette, her own voice. Hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs away. Renette, her own voice. Hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs further. Renette's arms are flailing, searching for him like tentacles, paint dripping everywhere she goes. Renette, her own voice. Please hold me. Lorenzo's eyes widen with fear as she comes closer. Her touch disgusts him. Suddenly, Rennet increases her pace, and she touches his face. Rennet, her own voice. Please hold me. Lorenzo instinctively pushes Rennet with full force. Smiling, she falls towards the large window. The Baronin crashes through it and down to the ground below. Lorenzo stares at the window in shock. He steps towards the window. Rain patters against his face. On the gravel path below lies a mangled corpse. Right, so that was the full story of the third eye. I read it out in a previous stream as well. Unfortunately, it hasn't helped me solve this puzzle. I was rather hoping it would. Still no leads. The journal might have the information we need, but we still don't know how to get into it. Which doesn't help. Still, I'll make my way there. I must say... Oh, I wouldn't be able to, would I? I was going to say I'm not far off trying to brute force it, but I think the number of possibilities would be too high. What would there be? New moon... crescent... waxing... half moon... gibbous... waxing, full moon, crescent, waning, no sorry, gibbous waning, the other half moon, and then crescent waning. So there'd be 8 of them, yeah. And there's 5 of those it expects. So that's 2 to the 3 to the 5, that's 2 to the 15. Which is going to be, what, about 32,000 combinations? We can't brute force it. That would take too long. I'm still keeping half an eye out for this $1 American we've missed. Somewhere it's hidden. In the hotel. I just don't know where. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's pursue this music theory quickly. And then we'll get back to everything else. So, is there any music in the cellar? There is. There's one phonograph. Let's make sure that's turned on. I'm not necessarily expecting this to produce any results, but we can give it a go. Right, that's some music playing. Of course, the last dollar could be inside something, as opposed to being externally available. Right, I see 3 phonographs on this floor. Oh, it was already on. So 2 more on this floor. This is on. That's on. Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, I think I know where it must be. In here. And that's already on. I didn't realise I had so much music playing. So first floor. I see one phonograph. Two. I see two. I went the wrong way. Where is it from here? Huh. I missed that. Not sure I've ever started this one before. Maybe I have. Hang on, there's one more on this floor that we know about, isn't there? And it's this way. Oh, and it's playing. Okie dokie. What else do we have? Second floor. They call it floor 3. I see 3 phonographs. YouTube Prize of the Year awarded for notable contributions in spreading something or other. Does that mean they're all on now? Looks like it. Hold on, I want a closer look in here. This looks like another room where it's more likely that I could have missed $1. It's, you know, a little more crowded than the rest. It doesn't look like I did, unfortunately. So there's still $1 American we haven't located in this hotel, according to the statistics page. Yep, that's playing. Just ignore the ghost for now. Right, loft. And there's no photographs up there. That's frustrating. So, an hour and a half in, and the only thing we've done is find $1 American. What have we got? Male mannequin, female mannequin. Reach the center of the quiz club. 3 graves by the mausoleum. Left mace statue. Log into the supercomputer. Astronomical clock and unlock the journal. That's the number of possibilities here is 12 to the power 4, which is pretty high. Just dropping by the mausoleum. Again. I was thinking, one thing it would make logical sense to put on the graves would be flowers. If we could locate some flowers. YW D3 2013. Wonder if that's a clue to anything. It's too late to go back. Oh, you can actually see the hotel in the distance from here. I didn't realise. And the mausoleum. Is that flowers in the mausoleum to the right? Don't see them now. If they were over here. Hey Pikachu, it's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry to say I haven't really made any progress. Thought I saw a hole in the fence there, but no. I found $1 American in the hotel. There's one more, according to the statistics page, there's one more hiding in the hotel, but I've been in every single room in there and not found it. And that's just optional stuff. In terms of actual game progress, I've made no progress whatsoever. I really don't know what to do next. How goes the puzzle game? So yeah, not brilliant. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a mere measly $10 American, I can show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. It might take you unexpected places. Decline. A shame, sister. Return when your heart longs for magic. Yes, my understanding is that having done a bit of a search online today, my understanding is we should never have to spend money to complete this game. It's supposed to only be for optional stuff. Anyway, how have you been, Pikachu? This is a very vibrant place. It's about to become a lot less vibrant as I leave. That's the magic show. I confess that I've no idea as to what the plot of this game is. Well, that's not surprising because you've only seen bits of it, and the game itself tries to be quite it tries to be quite vague and give away bits of plot. Only a little bit at a time. My current working theory is that we're playing Lorelei Wise, and in 1963 she came here upon the invitation of Renzo Nero, had some sort of breakdown after some very strange, stressful and strange situations he put her in, and then she shot him, and then the rest of her life was trying to deal with the trauma. She does appear to be dead at this point in the story, which raises the possibility that she's in some sort of purgatory. The other alternative is that she's actually hallucinating all this. That's my current working theory. I've been getting completely decimated in Chesterday, and the PlayStation network is still down, so I'm going to have to go outside. Oh, goodness me. I didn't know the PlayStation network was down. That's unfortunate. I didn't know you played chess either. Have you been playing chess long? She shot him? She's dead. Shot him before she's dead. So one of the weird things is the game, when you first start this game, you realise that there's some oddness going on with dates. Like there's a lot of, like you get letters that seem to be in the present day, referring to you, and they're dated in the 1960s. But then fairly shortly, it doesn't take you long until you, for example, find one of these computers and you can see it's got a copyright notice going up to 2014. So you know something odd's going on. Like I say, my best guess is that she shot him, and then that completely changed the course of her life. She ended up suffering from a lot of trauma and never really got over it. And she lived until she was an old lady in 2014. That's my best guess. Maybe she's working out her mental trauma in some sort of coma. That's the alternative that I'm thinking of. That's my next best guess as to what's going on here. But yeah, I'm in the unfortunate position where I really don't know how to proceed. There's a handful of puzzles I know about that we could try to complete. There's the male and female mannequin puzzle that I showed you last Lorelei stream, which looks like a combination lock of turning their heads left and right, but I really don't know what the combination is. Reach the centre of the quiz club, which means answering the question that the Minotaur at the centre of the quiz club is asking us. The problem with that is he is asking us a question which we know we don't yet have an answer to. He asks us, what does my brother say at the centre of the maze? Meaning the red maze. Well, we've found a statue of a Minotaur in the centre of the red maze, but it's connected to a puzzle with a statue on the left and the right, which we haven't solved. That's why I've got another note here saying left maze statue. We need to put a magical eye in that statue like we did on the right hand side. But I don't have the left hand magical eye, so I can't do it. There's 3 graves by the mausoleum. I know we can interact with them. I know there's a puzzle going on there, and in fact we're even told the order in which to do something. But I don't know what that thing is. The game seems to assume we have some sort of item that you can use to interact with graves with, which I don't appear to have. There's logging into the supercomputer, but that requires 3 passwords, none of which I have. There's the astronomical clock puzzle right here, which seems to be relating the years when the 4 main characters were born to signs of the zodiac. But what? You know, I have no idea when they were born. Like, what month? How am I supposed to do that? Then there's unlocking the journal. The journal expects 5 lunar phases as a combination lock. We have a book that tells us the lunar phases of 1847, but we don't know 5 different dates from 1847 that seem relevant. So I can't get into it. I just made an account on chess.com at a friend's request. I'm not good at all. I've got a GameNot account. I haven't been on it in a long time, but if you wanted to do some internet chess with me, you'd be welcome to. You don't have to pay for a GameNot account. You just sign up and then you set up a game and you set the time limit. Often you'd say one move every 3 days or something. It's an interesting looking game. The monochromatic style with pops of colour is really lovely. Yes, I think it's very noir. Specifically choosing to have black and white and shades of red. Maybe I have to resort to a hint for the first time in this entire game. It's a shame getting this far without any hints to then give in, but I just don't know. Oh, I remember what I was going to check. I just had an idea. Can I relate the signs of the zodiac to the different archetypes? What are the archetypes? The magician, the dreamer, the creator, and the artist. I'm doubtful, to be frank, but let me have a quick look. Are those things associated with the zodiac? I'm gonna look for a few minutes. No worries. I'll still be here. Probably won't have made any progress. No, a quick search for magician on the Wikipedia page for Zodiac reveals nothing. So I think we can rule that out. Oh, I'm gonna have to go for a hint. It pains me. But as I say, we're almost 2 hours in and I've made no significant progress. I mean, at the end of the day, that's just not fair on you, apart from anything else. Pronto. Ah, Signorina. Dimmy, what did you find? Ask for advice. Even a delicious soup can stain the shirt. Did you have anything else on your mind? Okay, that was useless. To the goose, all ducks are swans, Signorina. Was that all, Bella? Never plough sideways, Signorina. Signorina, do you have anything else on your mind? Sometimes the thumb is in the way of the hand. Was that all, Signorina? Let your heart be filled by the mystic. Signorina, was that all? Don't trust a hiker, ask for a bigger forest. Was there something else? Sometimes the truffle hog finds an unexpected rose. Was there anything else? Sometimes too much milk is too little milk for one canary. Was that all? Remember, the chef never counts the mice. Was there anything else, Bella? Even a bad letter will end up somewhere. Did you have anything else on your mind? The hammer has no directions for the anvil. Was there anything else? Lending an umbrella to a salmon is a fool's errand. Signorina, did you have anything else on your mind? Art is like blood that flows through the veins. Signorina, was that all? Never trade your nails for sausage, Signorina. Was that all, Signorina? Always walk in a straight circle, Signorina. Was that all? If the flute blows smoke, there may be no dance. Was that all, Bella? Keep your hat on keep your hat on and boots off, Signorina. Was there anything else, Bella? Even the greatest artist can make a bad omelette. Was there anything else, Bella? A happy bishop does not sadden the saint. Was there anything else, Bella? A milk cow does not line up to be shot, Signorina. Do you have anything else on your mind? Keep your antenna up, Signorina. Was there anything else, Bella? The hammer's no directions for the anvil. Signorina, did you have anything else on your mind? I think that was the first repeat. Even a delicious soup can stain the shirt. Was there anything else? Sometimes the truffle hawk finds an unexpected rose. Yeah, I think we've heard them all. That is okay, Bella. Arrivederci. Right, that was useless. Oh, I don't know what to do next. Male mannequin, female mannequin. Reach the center of the quiz club. I could probably brute force the mannequins. I don't really want to, but I probably could. As long as the sequence isn't too long, say up to 5, I could do it. The problem is, even if I manage it, there's a danger I'm still doing it out of order. That perhaps I was supposed to get a solution to them solving some other puzzle, which I will then have skipped. But I am getting that desperate now. I have no clue. Hold on. One place I should check first. We'll come back here. I should do one final more thorough check of the orangery. The problem is I seem to remember the orangery was actually quite a small location, so there wasn't much scope for there being anything there that I haven't already seen. But that was the orangery was the last location we were at following the thread that led us to the mannequins. It was, if you will, the immediately preceding puzzle. So if there was a clue, it would be in here. No, I see nothing. Welcome back, Pikachu. No, no hints. I am well and truly stuck. I may end up having to literally look up hints online shortly. Almost 2 hours in and achieved next to nothing. I'm about to cheat a little bit and try and brute force those mannequins. As long as the sequence that has to be input is less than... is about 5 operations or left, I should be able, or less, I should be able to brute force it. My profile picture is... he was a wonderful cat, but unfortunately he's passed on. His name was Boogle. I'm sorry to hear that. It is sad, but he was quite old. He was 16. He was very handsome. Your old girl's around 19, goodness. What's her name, if you don't mind my asking? Her name is Jingle, goodness. That's a nice name. That's, I think, every 4-digit combination. I could go up to 5, but I don't particularly want to. That's every 1, 2, 3 and 4-digit combination, I should say. Sorry, just checking, double and triple checking that there is no other way I can interact with them. Trying to think. We got through the gate to the orangery with the 1847 by realising we had to input 1847. Was that right? Was that how we did it? Yes, that was how we did it. And then there was another puzzle involving 1847 that got us into the orangery. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I was thinking because there's 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What about the other way round? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I did it one too many times, sorry. So, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not that then. One thing I don't like about that proposed solution is it would require me to know in advance let me double check that actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was going to say, it'll need me to know in advance which digits I should be entering on the left side and which on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it doesn't work. I was just thinking, reading left to right, you could interpret it that way. So like the leftmost digit would be taking the left mannequin and moving its head to the left. Our left. What if that's it? What if it should be mirrored? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. That double 5 was because I did it wrong before. What about the years of their birth? You were born in 1798, weren't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I was hoping that would work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No such luck. I mean, it could be that I have the right idea, but the method of input is different. Like, you turn it one way to enter a number and another way to confirm. Like, 1, confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, confirm. But the problem is, even if that were true, how on earth would I know which way is confirming the digit and which way is entering it? 1, confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Confirm. One. Confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Confirm. And the other way. 1. Confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Confirm. Nope. The broken glass also makes me think that it might be to do with the maze. The red maze. But the problem is we can't get past the Minotaur there because we don't have the other eye. I'm gonna have to look up a hint, aren't I? Oh, I really don't want to. Why is there a third eye symbol down there which disappears when we go down the steps? It would have to be here. But it looks different. Yeah, there's a third eye symbol in both cases, but when we're up above it's a lot more intricate. Now I'm thinking about signs of the zodiac and whether there's some sort of way I can deduce which sign of the zodiac is associated with each character. Have I tried all the obvious? Like, all the... They're not all going to be the same though, are they? No, because people will try that. That would be a terrible one for the game developers to have chosen. It is as though I'm missing one book that I should have though. Between Renzo Nero and Animal Terrible and Modern Astrology, Unknown Stars, Unknown Future. Oh, that's going to be the journal that I don't have. How does it think? How does the game think I would have gotten into Hang on. I'm just thinking, if the game thinks that I should have been able to get into the journal before I got to the magician's tent, judging by the order of entries in this book's page, since I assume that's the book I'm missing, that means it presumably thinks I should have been able to deduce the signs of the moon before I had access to the lunar phases. Which then raises the question, why would I need this book? It's almost as if... No, it can't be that I'm supposed to go the other way from a lunar phase to a date. Well, I don't know, if I knew the month... If I knew it was a particular day of the month and it was a full... Sorry, if I knew it was a particular month of the year and it was a full moon... Well, in the case of March, you couldn't do it because there's two. But with many of the months, like April, you could then work out the exact date. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm supposed to be able to determine the... Maybe I'm supposed to be able to determine the... combination for the journal some other way, without yet knowing what the dates for the those lunar phases are. But I'm just going through here and checking what things we don't have again. Oh, we're probably missing games in there because I haven't bought any, which is fine. I solved this one before, I've forgotten how I did it. I mean... Hold on, I'm gonna go look up my solution to that puzzle. Because it's bothering me. TYA is the first magic word, HTE is the second magic word. HTE is what you get if you remove O and L from hotel. Oh, and that the 213 comes from their positions. How did I get 2YA? Oh, because something, the last year minus the first magic word equals laser, so you take away the lays and you get T. You take away E and R and you get YA, TYA. We're not in a hotel, we are not in last year, we are in the last year. This is only seen through laser eyes. So I don't know where the two notes are that I haven't found. The missing pattern or inscription could be in a lot of places. It could be beneath the red maze, or it could be in the mausoleum. Hard to say. Let me look at that again. Books. Yeah, these are all books that are in the library next to us. Just want to test something. Does it remember its position or does it always reset? It remembers its position. I've got to get going. Best of luck on solving all these puzzles. Thank you, Pikachu. I hope you have a wonderful day. Speak to you when I speak to you. And let me know if you're interested in playing some chess online like I suggested. Take care. I'm wondering if they stuck the solution to that journal on a wall or something. Where are the magic posters? Nothing there. Did I try calling 1847? Pretty sure I did. There is no way out. Dear Lord, help me. The truth is beyond the red window. Is that a picture of an elephant in a hat? It's like an elephant in a bowler hat. Must be a large bowler hat. I don't think we could get to the magic show until after we'd been to the magician's tent, so it's unlikely this is going to be the solution to the journal. Or lead to it. Of course, there's always a danger that they ordered the books like that in the photographic memory, not because that's the order you can access them, but the order you'd encounter them. Start car. It won't start. Listen to the radio. Look in the glove compartment. The goal of this game is to find the truth. To get the most out of the game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper at hand. The game requires knowledge of real-life systems like 24-hour clocks, Roman numerals, Arabic numerals, and other such-like concepts. Parts of the game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. Throughout the game, you will find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. So we were told that early on. Spend your American dollars wisely. The amount is finite and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around the hotel you will encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game but can make traversal quicker. And on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not listen correctly. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure to check your memory. Some obtained information might be valuable later. We locked the car before. If I leave it unlocked, I wonder if something happens. Most of the puzzles were self-contained, weren't they? Like, for example, here the posters on the wall gave us the solution to the combination lock for that door. That would suggest the solution to the journal puzzle is in the same room. We know it's not any of the numbered books, though, because we've tried all of them. I note the sword in here. Not much help though. Hang on, can I open this like a mastermind puzzle? If I try trying things, will it react differently under certain circumstances? I don't think so. Doesn't look like that's true. What's it say on the side of the book? MDCC CX L BII 1847. There's not a clue here, is there? Like a sequence that's in the wrong order or something. Or something that's underlined but I somehow missed it. If there is, I missed it again. I did try entering it as if it was the start of the year, didn't I? Like the first few entries. That's a bit obvious though. $1847. What if I interpreted that as months? And took the first of the month. So full moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gibbous waning. Oh wait, but that's only going to give me 4, not 5. Which is what I need. 5 lunar phases. Oh dearie me. We did work it out for his letters, didn't we? January the 6th to 10th. And then didn't December 13th. We could guess December 13th. So the last one's gonna be... So they're gonna be gibbous waning. Second, 2 and 3, positions 2 and 3 are going to be gibbous waning, then half moon, then crescent waning, and then we just have to try all combinations for the first one. Not that we should have to try all combinations for the first one, but still. Hey Yisha. Good evening, you fantastic Rob, and you amazing people in chat. Hope you're all well. I'm surviving. Really stuck in the game I'm playing right now. I haven't made any progress in over 2.5 hours. But yeah. How about you? How have you been getting on? That's background to the start, isn't it? Or have I not done this one? Hang on, I've got an idea. Even though I've probably already just tried it, just to be sure, let's actually find out what the phase of the moon was on... What was it? Letters I want. December 13th, 1846. Eat, sleep, work basically, and a bit of Minecraft in between there somewhere. That's nice. Lunar... Oh. Lunar phase by date. Now let's see if it works going this far back. So we want December 13th, 1846. You gonna work? Did work. Claims that it's crescent waning. That's crescent waning. And I'll verify the other ones while we're at it. So January 10th, 1847. Yeah, that's just past half moon, so that is correct. So we've got gibbous waning, half moon. That is correct. Unfortunately. If it was based on the dates of the letters, that would have done it. But where else are we going to find 5 of anything? I don't know why I'm entering the exact same thing, expecting a different result. So yeah, I'm afraid this may be a very, well, depending upon how you look at it, either chill stream or boring stream, since I'm making no progress. Dear, I hope you will continue to have fun. I'm leaving now. Take care and enjoy the rest of your evening. Okie dokie, Jenny. I hope it wasn't too boring. I could just look up hints online. I'm just so reluctant, having got over 90% of the way through the game without having looked up any hints. Do I do it? Do I look up a hint? Oh, I did that wrong, I think. I just don't get it. It's as if, like I say, there is some evidence. It's not conclusive. There is some evidence to suggest the game thought we might be able to get in here quite early on. And yet... I haven't found... I'm completely clueless. I haven't found anything. I suppose there could be a clue in each room where we found one of those letters. But if that's so, what's the clue in this room as to the lunar phase? Or this room? I just realised Lorelei Wise and Lorenzo the Great, they're also quite similar. I talked about how they're similar in other ways, but because presumably they were both responsible for someone's death. More of those eyes. I was just counting them in each room. I don't think that's the solution. I don't think the game would be quite that opaque either. The game can be pretty opaque at times, but not that opaque. Why did the game want us to know which astronomical bodies corresponded to which days of the week? Why was that important? Because that's what it's doing here. We were also asked what day of the week 1847 started, weren't we? Or we had to work that out to solve a puzzle, and we worked out that it was a Friday. But that wouldn't get me back to lunar phases. Unless it's not the moon. It must be the moon because of the book. The book about lunar phases 1847. Unless it's a colossal red herring. Oh, what are the puzzles we're currently aware of again? The male and female mannequin puzzles, the reach a centre of the quiz club puzzle, 3 graves by the mausoleum puzzle, the left maze statue which requires a magical eye, log into the supercomputer, astronomical clock puzzle, and unlock the journal puzzle. What was... We don't know the day, do we? I was going to say, what was the day when Lorenzo said he was gathering moonlight? That was in the script, wasn't it? Yeah, we don't know the day, we just know it's page 18. Oh no, it was the day after he arrived. And we can work out the day he arrived, because it's in his letter. So it was January the 6th. So it was the night, January the 5th to 6th, that he went to gather the moonlight. I could brute force that clock, actually. Yes, I could. Because we know that both Rennet Schwarzwald and Lorenzo the Great were, that is what he calls himself, isn't it? Were born very early January. Where's the Zodiac book? Capricornus. Shame there's no way I can narrow down the other two so far as I'm aware. If I could pin down Lorelei's date of birth. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. If I could pin down Lorelei's date of birth, then we'd have it down to just 12 possibilities. Right, when was Lorelei born? Do we know? I'm pretty sure I checked this before and we don't know. But I may as well check again. Doesn't say. And if we try and phone that year. Wise. Hello? Oh, little Law. Are you eating properly? Are you wearing warm socks? Have you met a nice boy yet? Do what you must, but remember to take care of yourself. Hope to see you soon, Liebling. I wonder if that means darling in German. So we don't know. Just gonna have to brute force it the hard way. But that's fine. That doesn't leave many possibilities. Oops. Huh, interesting. Oh, I see. I'm being silly. I guess if this fails, I do have to look up a hint. There's not going to be no other way, is it? Is there? I just can't help but think this isn't how the developer intended us to do it. One does have to wonder if it's going to be like symmetrical or something. Oh dear. I went too far. I may have gone back one there, I'm not sure. Still, I'd rather go back one than miss one out. Oops. Oops, didn't mean to do that because we've already done that one before. Oh, dearie me. Actually, I wonder if it's no coincidence that the events that happened in 1847 happened in January, as it would allow the player to deduce two of the birth signs of two of the main characters. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Right, we're coming up to what I think is a quite likely one. Oh, I did it again. I forgot to advance it. go. No reason to particularly think it's this other than it's symmetrical. And it's not. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Forgot to advance it. Yep, I've decided if this doesn't work, I am looking up a hint. This just isn't fair on you lot. So like I say, if this doesn't work, looking up a hint. And we're most of the way through it anyway. About 3/4 of the way through. Of course, there is another thing to be borne in mind. If this doesn't work, then that suggests that there's been a mistake made in the game. Because we know that Rennet Schwarzwald and Lorenzo the Great must have been born in very early January because of their birth, because of how old they were when they died. Or at least how old they were in Lorenzo's letters. Nearly there. just 12 more to try. Oops, forgot to advance it. Last one. None of them. Alright, hint time. Lorelei and the laser eyes hints. Hang on, you do not need dollars to beat the game. Getting money is nice, but it's mostly for non-essential stuff. Wait, so there is essential stuff? Money is only for non-necessary things and you can't miss out on anything by doing something else. I'm looking through a list of the various puzzles in the game and it looks like they've done most of the stuff. Like, I haven't yet seen a puzzle that they solved really early on that we haven't already done. It suggests we're on the right track. Oh, here we go. Mannequin. Prerequisite items. Magician video cassette and artist video cassette. Okay. I'll take that as my hint. Sounds like I did just miss some detail there. Oh, he's turning his head. I'm a moron. How do I know where the start is, though? Right, left, right, 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 left, left, right, right, left. I'm gonna have to write this down. Sorry about this, I do feel very silly now. Turning out that there was actually a solution available to me all along and I just didn't notice. Right, left, right, 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 left, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, okay. Oh, hopefully this sets us right and I don't have to look up any more hints. Left, oh sorry, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left, left. Okay, we should be able to do it now. I feel so stupid for not realising this sooner. But what should I have done differently, given that I didn't make the connection initially? And it had been so long since I've seen those video cassettes. Should I have gone over everything in the... in the photographic memory? Oh, fantastic. It is wise to look inside a head. His head is mine, and my head is yours. How else could a dead man write letters? Magic and money make miracles, and the dead walk again. They want me to look crazy, but I can assure you I am not. I have to write this, or they will hang us all for violating the aesthetic distance. Perhaps give us an award for the best Verfrem und Seffekt of the year. I would like to thank Santa Luisa and Mammon for this award, but it is a miracle. I know you only came here for clues, but I have to play this part. So on the note of miracles, we must consider virgin births. We should be entitled to them. We are all equal here, fictional, alive or dead. Hallelujah and happy birthday. The crux of this tomato soup is sadly that we are all born under bad signs. Well, now I've got the solution to the astronomical clock. But they also made a mistake in terms of people's ages. Right. So we have Capricornus, of course. Sagittarius. Pisces. And Virgo. Right. And the other one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So it's right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left, left. I tried looking inside her head for the answer just like you, but I could not trust her. A mess cloudier than the ocean. Her journal is locked. We only know she died 116 years ago. I asked the moon for the answers, but it gave me several dates. January the 10th, September 20th, December 26th, April 8th, November 16th. Perhaps time is so broken here that they could all be correct. Something terrible must be happening. And that's the journal solution. Right, well, we've got January 10th. That's crescent waxing. September 20th. Gibbous. Sorry, that's crescent waning. Gibbous waxing. Gibbous waning. Is December 26th. April 8th. Half moon waning. November 16th. Gibbous waxing. Right, we have our solutions there. Oh, dearie me. Yes. Here we go. Sagittarius. Pisces. Oh, it's just been past Pisces. There we go, and Virgo. Progress. Cylindrical object. Let's have a look, shall we? I don't see it there. Oh, it's still there. These are days of the week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you want me to just put them in the order of the days of the week? Or is there more to it than that? I expect there's more to it than that. I expect we're going to be given an order of days of the week at some point. There we go. Is that supposed to be the moon? Must be. Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter. Oh wow, you can just... I don't think this is going to be the solution because you could hit upon this. Just by making a pattern. Like so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I notice it's the same symbol we have on the graves. Okay, let's get into the journal. That'll probably give us the other bit of information we need. Right, crescent waning. Gibbous waxing. Full moon. Half moon waning. Gibbous waxing. Oh, did I do that wrong? Let me try that again. It's possible I just misread my own notes. Oh yeah, that would be it. There we go. We're in. It appears to be a journal. The pages are out of order. Wonderful. Oh, Friday, Wednesday, Sunday. I should be writing this down. Right. Friday, Wednesday, Sunday, Tuesday, Saturday, Thursday, Monday. Let's read them in order. The winter sun came out today. It painted the garden in the most generous colours. I could see its beauty, but all details had been stripped. Mother Nature only deigns to show me drawings from her sketchbook. Soon I'll not even see the outlines. I'll be even lonelier in the dark, I wonder. Or will I be even lonelier in the dark, I wonder? I spent the evening in my studio. What I paint now will soon be unseen even by me. A knock on the door. The miracle has arrived! In his hand a red rose, which he handed me. But I've seen the likes of him before, treasure hunters and thieves. This one must be the sorriest of the lot. Was it pity I felt in my callous heart? Now he warms his wet and malodorous feet by my fireplace. My very own mysterious stranger, among the many things he calls himself, is an optician and an illusionist, though it is clear he is little more than a sideshow magician. I cannot help but believe that his journey has been a long one. Beneath the oily courtesy thumps a broken heart. This is the end of the road for him. I left my jewellery box open to test him, but it is left untouched, as I thought it would be. I know what he's looking for. I've never seen it, but I know it's here. I'll hold him to his word. He must cure me, which is an absurd notion. He claims that my eyes are dying because of lack of entertainment. That is his medical opinion. He showed me an endless series of images on his entheotrope, few of which I could see what they represented. It was amusing, but became tedious after a while. Still, I played along. Next he will treat me with a miracle tincture he calls 1,000,000 tears. I suppose him failing to cure me somehow will be an empty victory. I just want to make sure I didn't skip anything in the previous ones. Oh, I did. The house and I could certainly use some magic. That's what I missed. Right, Thursday. My eyes have been reborn. Everything is new again. My eyes are those of a child. I had forgotten beauty. The magician was as surprised as me. I never thought the vermilion tears would work. The cure was the most excruciating pain I've ever felt. As the drops fell on my eyes, it felt like my eyes boiled like eggs inside my skull. At the end of it, I felt like I was a pot of boiling red pain. But thank the eye, then. My first colleagues appeared before me in a vision. Mere apes like me, they painted a crimson maze on the cavern wall, the very first piece of art. I don't think they had that understanding of evolution back then. Their red eyes met mine in quiet understanding. An ancient conspiracy was shared. How long was I sleeping? Am I allowed to write about the maze? Am I allowed to write about the third eye? Am I allowed to write about the red beast? Words cannot do them justice anyhow. 7 journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags, in gilded wagons and on bloody souls. Sister Moon, Brother Mars, Brother Mercury, Brother Jupiter, Sister Venus, Brother Saturn and Sister Sun, their red eyes searching for what had been lost. I didn't notice the connection between the 7 planets, 7 days of the week, and 7 brothers and sisters. Cosmic words spoken by the magician as he made the shadows of his long-dead brothers come alive on the walls in an act of true magic. I could see them travelling gilded wagons on the first roads built by man. I could see them walk on bloody souls through endless scorched deserts, their red eyes forever looking to the night sky in search of what had been lost to them, and forgotten by the rest of us until now. I have lived all my life in the proximity of a cosmic beauty without ever knowing. It was right there in my father's maze. I thought it was a simple treasure, but it is much more. Entity, God, element. The human language is much too limited to describe such a thing as the eye. My stranger, no longer a stranger, was surprised to find it. I think he had given up on his dream, but it was here. He wept at great length afterwards. His eyes are now like roses. He wants me to be cautious. Why is he so fearful? He cannot deny its power for long. There's Saturday. The magician is afraid of his hat. Truthfully, he is afraid of everything. Is it because his eyes are old and tired? Or is it because he is not a true artist? I'm still fond of him, but his gloomy chatter interferes with my work. Things have started to appear in my house, objects and rooms and fantasies. Soon there will be a theatre. The magician believes that we are all still in the maze. He is wrong and right. I've been there since I was a little girl. We saw me. All day we could hear the sound of ticking. The magician and I searched at length for the clock. Its hand had stopped moving, yet time passed. We have lived for years these days, yet we are not getting older. My wrist aches terribly, but it is from the never-ending brushstrokes, not age. If I do not control myself, I paint. Art flows through my veins now. It's wondrous and terrible. Can I write about the maze man? I think I know what he is. Eyes are meant for gathering nuts and scanning for wild beasts. Human eyes look but do not see. Art demands vision. An artist must not be held back by eyes. Tonight I will make my ascension. I will fade into the crimson and become matter. I will not be an artist. I will not be art. I will be the raw material. I will be magic. All left of my earthly self will be a rose. Goodness. Right, we should be able to open that cylindrical object now. Right, it was Friday first, wasn't it? Which should be that one. Venus. Wednesday. It's going to be that. Which I've frankly forgotten. But that should be right. Sunday. Because it's the sun. That's Mars. Next it's going to be Saturday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then Thursday. And finally Monday, which is obviously... Oh, I've just gone past it, which is obviously going to be the moon. That should be it. Yes! Obtained the triquetra key. That'll be to the mausoleum. We're making fast progress all of a sudden. Oh, I do feel like such a fool for not making the connection to those videotapes. Those video cassettes, as they put it. Right, here we go. Oh. Maybe I do have to use the key on the grave. So what is it? First and fifth. So it's first and fifth, she who lived 2 centuries. That's Lorelei. Second and last, youngest to pass, that's Rennet. Third and fourth, he who met fate after 40 years. No, wait, that's Rennet. Youngest to pass would be Renzo Nero. He who met fate after 40 years. Sorry, one who met fate after 40 years. That's Rennet. Which one was fourth? That was the same one. So it's Lorelei, Renzo, Rennet. Lorelei, Renzo. That looks to be correct. Right, now I don't actually remember whose grave is where. That's Lorelei's. So she is indeed the first one. Right, does the key work? Yes! Next it should be Renzo. And that is indeed his grave. Then it's rennet twice. Then it's Lorelei, and then it's Renzo again. Yes! Progress. Okay. Figure out the catacombs panel. Right. There's another one. That's a maze piece on the floor. And there's another one. I probably have to match the piece of the maze to the position on the catacombs panel. That would be my guess. So where's the maze map? Oops, wrong one. I think that's the top middle. The one we're currently on. Middle right. Presumably the gates will open once I've solved all these. Top left. Excellent. Progress has been made. Now they're going to mix it up, or do I have to do the same thing again? It is going to be worth checking all these areas, because there should be dollars hidden. Like under that skull. There's still one more dollar in the hotel I've not located. Aggravatingly enough. Looks like it's the same thing again. That's going to be the middle piece. I don't even need to check. Oh, yep, they've changed it. Figure out the dum-de-dum catacombs puzzle. So you're giving me maze pieces again. It's like I'm deciding where a diamond should be. Let me look at the maze map again. Does that correspond to anything? Yes, it does. Okay, I see. So I just need to put it in the right position. Which one are we on? Okay, I've made a note of that shape. Hang on, I'm still not sure. Let me look again. Right, it's bisected, right. Ah, it's the middle bottom one. Okay. And the diamond should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down and 2 from the side. One, two, three, four. Is it there or there? There, I think. Or is it there? Hang on. Was it 2 from the side? Let me double check before we move on. Yes. I think that's correct. The thing that's... Hang on. The thing that's throwing me is I feel like it should be... Shouldn't be as far as the midpoint. But it looks like it's past the midpoint. Yeah, this isn't as big. That's confusing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 by 9, I think. Can I figure out what's going on there? Or is these a 10 by 10? That is confusing me. How many positions are there? Are there 10 positions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. I think it would be there then. Have I understood correctly, or would it be there? Oh, I'm reading this. Yeah, actually, no, I can... Sorry, there's a grid behind it. There's a grid made out of lighter and darker tiles behind it, which I apparently wasn't seeing until just now. Okay, then yeah, that is the right position. I can see it. That is 5-2. Sorry, that really threw me for a while. Alright, what one's that one? Middle left. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. 7 along and 5 down. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be right. And that's the middle piece. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 along and 2 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 2 down. I've made a mistake somewhere. Yeah, that was a mistake right at the end. Excellent. That's another puzzle solved. That's the last dollar from this, from the mausoleum. 2014. 1963. 1847. That's top right, I think. But upside down. Yeah, they've rotated it 180 degrees. So do I rotate this 180 degrees? Oh, they've made this more difficult, haven't they? Oh, it's going to open up a position behind me. That, I'm pretty sure, has also been rotated 180 degrees. Is that middle bottom? No. Bottom left. I think. No, it can't be. I'm looking at this bit in particular where there's like a corner that's got a right angle cut out of it. That's really distinctive. Ah, it's bottom middle. That's also been rotated 180 degrees. Presumably just by coincidence. They probably randomized it. What's this one? And what's its most distinctive feature? It's going to be that little area, that little 2x2 area, isn't it? That's bottom left. Right, and it's pointing up, as it were. So that's been rotated 90 degrees clockwise. I'm really quite sure that's been rotated 90 degrees clockwise. I'm really quite sure that's been rotated 180 degrees. Clockwise or anti-clockwise, it's all the same. But I'm also sure that that one has been. Hang on. Let me check the point of entry. Like, to the middle. Yeah, it should be from the top and it's from the bottom, isn't it? No, it's from the top. What? But it's the wrong way round. Right, so they've got mirroring as well. That explains a lot. So they've mirrored it horizontally, I think. Oh, right, we got it. That threw me. The other eye. Blimey, so she had an open casket for over 100 years. And a shortcut out. Presumably. Oh no. There's just more down here. Like a scene in the script of man, here sleeps the owl with one open eye. Oh, sorry, with one eye open The owl being a symbol for Rennet Schwarzwald. Oh, I was expecting just another little engraving like that, but is it engraving another? Blimey. Another inscription on the wall. Blimey, this is new. Right, we'd better make our way back to the Red Maze. Now we have the other eye. In fact, we'd probably better save. Yeah, it's up this way, isn't it? Here we go. There is an intrusion in the forehead of the statue. Use the left eye. Where's my list of puzzles we knew about? Male mannequin done, female mannequin done. 3 graves by the mausoleum done. Left maze statue done. Astronomical clock done. Unlock the journal done. E66 D69 D69 64E 94F. Looks like hexadecimal. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Right, now we should be able to get to the centre of the quiz club. Which will in fact only leave the supercomputer to go of puzzles that we know about. Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? You have done well to come this far, but only the Noscens Mullier knows the answer to our final question. From top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? Truth above all, risk my life, brother. E. Why have I not been given access to numbers? I can't answer this. I've been... Oh no. There was an extra part to this puzzle I didn't know about. I think this is supposed to be the Greek alphabet. Although I don't think they draw beta like that, for example. Alright, there's one very simple possible solution. If this is hexadecimal, then it could be... They could want me to start with... Well, E is going to be what, 14? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, then 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. D's gonna be 13, then 6 again, then 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, then 6 again, then 4, then E again, which is 14, then 9 again, then 4 again, but we can't have that many characters, so that doesn't work. Oh dear. You're not the nonsense, Mullier. Game over. I know this. I know how we solve this. I remarked much earlier on in the game. Isn't it strange that they've assigned Greek letters to each of the bugs in the bug reports? And those codes are I bet we will find are the exact same codes we got when we triggered those bugs. I'm just trying to remember where that actually ended up. Software errors. That's Forest 1. Not present. Forest 3. Probably should have realised more I mean, I did notice the resemblance to the error codes. I just didn't say anything. I probably should have checked this before. That's hallway 1. Not present. Not present. Not present. Not present. Right. Library number 3. Right, now if we go to the bug reports, we should be able to translate these into Greek letters. So we have Forest 1 and Forest 3. Forest 1 is Gamma. And Forest 3 is Theta. Hallway 1 is Pi. And Library 3 is Sigma. Now if we go to the book on Greek letters, I can give us symbols for those. Some of them I know off the top of my head and some of them I very much don't. Right, we want theta, which is the circle with a line in the middle, horizontal line. Pi, which is like a square with, or a rectangle with the bottom missing, a rectangle that's taller than it is wide. Sigma, which is like, well, sigma is the summation sign, isn't it? It looks a bit like an angular 3. And gamma, which is like a right angle made with a top edge and a left edge. Right, I can do this now. Let's get to the center of the maze. You have done well to come this far, but only the Noscens Mulier knows the answer to our final question. From top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? Truth above all, risk my life, brother. So we want theta. Then we want pi. Then we want sigma. Then we want gamma. You are the Noscens Mulier. Most knowledgeable of the year, awarded for correctly answering all brothers' questions, all while something or other. Those are the puzzle. Those are the maze pieces. Sorry, I was going to say. Oh, it's the owl girl. We should pay attention to what she says according to the instruction manual. The perseverance in your heart has proven great. You have reached the center once more. Beyond the mirror ahead exists another reality. Broken from whence you came, unbroken by the powers of truth. The red gallery is beyond and below. It houses the 3 symbols of truth you seek. But know that the passing of time rearranges all. Construct their original arrangement in your mind's eye. The passage of time rearranges all. Construct their original arrangement in your mind's eye. 3 symbols of truth. Are those going to be the passwords I need to enter into the supercomputer? Paint the 3 symbols of truth in your memory. Return through the looking glass once you believe yourself done. Am I going to be able to... Oh, there she is as an old lady. In a wheelchair. Am I going to be able to come and go as I please? Oh, goodness. Blimey. Nothing can be saved now. You're in too deep. Can I come and go as I please? I can. Okay, good. I'll save now. I might actually save in a different slot, just in case. And that's where we can start next time, I suppose. Excellent. Good progress in the end. Sorry for messing you all around for 3 hours. Trying to solve something on my own, which I clearly wasn't up to. Right, so... upcoming streams. So, next stream is going to be on Monday. That's going to be more Dark Souls. Then on Friday, we'll have more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I quite strongly suspect that'll be our last Lorelei and the Laser Eyes stream, but we'll have to see. Then we will be streaming next on Saturday, which will be more Dark Souls. And then finally... Actually, I usually only go 3 streams ahead, don't I? What I was going to say is Monday will probably be whatever game we play after... Oh, hang on. I did that wrong. back a bit. Sorry about that. Right, where was I? Yes. So, upcoming streams: Monday Dark Souls, Friday Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Saturday Dark Souls again. For when it comes to the game that we're going to play after Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, let me see how that poll is doing on our Discord server when it wants to load. It is still a... It's... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone has removed a vote. It is now a 5-way tie. So I still don't know what we'll be doing next. Oh, as for the server name, that's the other poll we had. What we should rename the Discord server. Currently, I think Other is winning. Yes, it is. And we were discussing this earlier. Pengy had some great suggestions, and I'm leaning towards the Magnificent Society for the new name for the Discord server. But the poll's still there, and I'm still open to suggestions, so feel free to get involved if you'd like. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night!